and welcome to the first time I'm streaming this game, Blueprints. I played it a little bit. I made it to like day 12, 13, I don't know, mid-teens. Did a couple of things, but since I'm now streaming it, I figure I gotta start from zero. This is it's a roguelite game. It's a puzzle roguelite. There wasn't necessarily a need to
Herbert
start
S.
again.
Sinclair of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
What was that just now? Oh boy. March. So this game does encourage you to have something to write with. And I just kept most of the information in my head before, and I didn't look up any guides. I didn't make it necessarily all that far. So we'll see. Only in the event of my death. I'm just gonna read the cliff notes of this. So that guy who talked to us from before just now, he's dead. Something about we probably won't remember jack squat. Now, these are the 3 major rules. We can't bring anything from the outside inside, or vice versa. And you may not stay overnight to the point where, you know, that's how it's a roguelite. I'm gonna need this before I go anywhere. The blueprint. Right. I'm playing this on Xbox as it's actually free. So the goal, I guess, is to get to the antechamber. And unlucky for me, I just remembered in my original save, which I just overwrote and started over, I actually had just found one of the levers that opens it up. So there are many different room types we can get. Since we're just starting out, though, probably want more space to walk around in, explore. Those in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So there's currencies in this game for stuff that we'll need later on. For now, this has the most door slots. And that's what's important. Now each room, some rooms are guaranteed to have a certain amount of items in them. The den is guaranteed to have 1 gem. It also says the time here, like a lot. Ooh, I had a key. Since this is the corner, I figure a closet would do me some good. Oh, hey. Oh, well, it's a silver key. And another gem. So, the goal is to get to the antechamber. Okay. So I could connect the room, or I could permanently end the hallway connection. I could go to that storeroom, but I think going forward is more better than making the mansion feel nice. Lots of bedrooms. I'll take a spare for now. So something I've noticed, and why I'm not doing anything about it now, is certain rooms tend to not have items in them. And so I'm flat out avoiding looking around in certain rooms because of the lack of items. A noteworthy journey. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Right. Being beside you on your journey. So this is going to end up circling a little bit, but this will come in handy later on. So I think, so some rooms, like the nursery, require gems to build. I'm going to get the nursery because it's very useful to get early on, in my opinion. For its special effect of whenever you construct one of the bedroom types, which are purple, you get more steps. So the steps in the top left are essentially stamina. 1 stamina per room you enter is consumed. You can regain stamina by consuming food or otherwise. I'm gonna write down that name because that's interesting. I haven't actually gotten to the final destination yet, but that name seems familiar. Alright. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I can't read that. I was wondering what that was. So, I don't know if this means anything yet, but there's chess pieces in almost every room. And I have no idea if some of the pictures mean something. Like, see, look, there's a rook right there. Okay, I need to remember where I am and how to retrace my steps. So, this thing is nothing. Or at least it doesn't seem to be anything. Pictures all around. Nothing to interact with. I could, you know what? It's early on. Ooh! Yo, that was so worth it. Occasionally to be unable to unlock some normal doors. As you can see, my stamina will slowly go down. Huh. Let's get the kitchen for now. So I don't want it to end, necessarily. I don't want too many dead ends, if I can help it. Even though this next one will be the big decider. Alright, the only way to continue on is to get the chapel. Which, I don't have any money, so that's fine. So now it's connected to that hallway that we first placed. Now, red rooms are detrimental, yeah. If you couldn't tell. They either do nothing or are detrimental, but the one good side is that most of them will have a decent number of doors. So they have downsides, but the upsides of having a relatively large amount of doors is pretty good. So I have to use my last gem here. I never really got the observatory quickly last time. Richard Witt. Uh, 1809. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book's a solid base for astronomy that will help you identify. So basically, every time you find the observatory, you get a star point. The star point, once you look through the telescope thing, gives you these specific buffs. Ooh. You can only craft one observatory every time, though. Oof. Here's special flowers? What? I have no idea. I've only gotten like 3. But to be able to look through it, we're gonna have to rotate it. That's about as far as we're gonna get it that way. Now we gotta go up the stairs. I think. Right? Yeah. I remember. There's also like a kind of a planetarium thing. I mean, my relative, wait a minute. I've never seen this before. Interesting. Come on, open up, 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 open up. Alright, well, we've got 1 star point up there, which gives us 1 gold coin. Right, so we've actually closed off ourselves from the bottom corner. And wow, we are really not getting anything. Right, so orange. And some money. The note. Please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've determined that we have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. So I guess in total, 5 of all of those would restore 50 feet steps. Alright, so I need to go right. Okay, wait, parlor. Oof. I was gonna have to end my run early. Right. This is on May the 2nd. Time that evening discussing their children games and puzzles. Right, so these are the rules for the puzzle box game, and I'm not gonna bother writing these down because it doesn't really. There's like 3 rules. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. And only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 will always be empty. Wind-up key for the parlor game. Old man. The old man, I guess, but... So this is the game. This box is the black box, which is a lie. This box is the blue box, which is also a lie. Which means this box has to be the truth. The box that claims to be the black box. This box claims to be the black box, so this box will have the gems in it. So you can't always discern. You can usually discern at least one lie or at least one truth, but you can't discern. So there won't always be two lies, there could be two truths. Really having to spend gems. Pretty much get anywhere these days without spending a gem. It's crazy. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Risk it. Alright, there's a cutscene for this room. I'd completely forgotten. So that's... I want to say Simon. I've never really remembered the game very well. Or at least the name. I'm bad with names. This is the security room, which is super interesting. It's one of the more useful rooms in the game. But I guess that's what I'm supposed to look like. Or I guess the player character in a sense, which you don't get to customize. These cameras do, like, they update very slowly, but they do technically exist. So these are potential rooms we could get. I've seen a lot of them. And that's me. Yeah, it's the slight delay. The really, really, really slow delay, actually. The most important note in the entire game. All blue memos are true. All the red memos are lies. So, if I turn around and walk back over here, well, there's a red memo. Until further notice, the antechamber, which is, you know, final goal, antechamber, has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So, that was a lie. This one is blue. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And that's a true statement. So these are kind of like facts, but I kind of like some that I'm not gonna write that stuff down because that's very easy to remember. So the first week of December payroll, I'll live out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. Blah 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 blah. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in a laboratory. Now, we need to find out what the terminal password is. So, just at a glance, and I do actually know this, but just at a glance, the first letter is S, and at the end, it looks like N, and then the last one is sort of unintelligible. But it's sort of hard to tell, so I just won't do that part of it for now. But the reason why I love this place so much, so, you know, you have to log into network to use the password, which I won't be doing. General safety rule offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Cool. Alright. I'm cool with that. So that's sort of like a difficulty slider, I guess. But that's not my favorite part. So my favorite part of this is view estate inventory. So this will show the current so basically the current layout. It will show you everything that you haven't collected. So, or at least in terms of like, there's a trunk somewhere. I don't know what's in it, but there's a trunk somewhere I haven't opened. Oh, and also, sometimes it kind of glitches and turns me pink, I think. That's what it was. Alright, let's see if we can... So this is another red room. You know what? I'll take it. It's not the worst red room. It's just, you know, impossible to see anything. Alright. I do have the silver key, but... Lockpick kit. I did it, now I have to pick a room. That's the good thing is the only room that would be here. So, and so since it's a dark room and it's dark, I can't actually see where what I'd be placing down. So let's just pick the middle one. Hey, a bedroom. Hey, an actual key. So that silver key is gonna be good to save for later, honestly. Wait, why is there a boat out there? What? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired to floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Yada yada yada. That's just a tip for later. Like, I'm not gonna get paranoid about writing stuff down. But I do have no gems, so... Thank goodness. Thank goodness it was a hallway. I could have been, had a game ender if I, wasn't careful. Or got unlucky, I guess. Well, not a game ender, because the security still has a door. Oh, dang it. I'll come back to there in a second then. Right. So, I don't have any gems, which I really wish I had more gems. You kind of have to get lucky with that stuff. Wait, is that lamp supposed to be a pawn? Or something? Okay, no, wait, no, there's a pawn in there. Readings from Reddington, which is where we are, I guess. Though this isn't, So rank 6 is how far are we in, so we're 6 levels in. Which is cool. True that. True that. Look at all that gold! Now, there is a kitchen I can go buy food from. It's a long way back. I would make it currently. And this is where you use the silver key. So, the silver key... Whoa. Okay. I guess Chamber of Mirrors, because that's new. What? Wait, hey, there's a gem in there. I want that. Well, now this is just trippy and I'm confused. So I can't. These are walls. Obviously. That lifts that one up. Guess I want to get to the middle one? But then this door is locked. So, wait a minute. Oh, dang it. So, just as a reference, you can't interact with anything in this room, as far as I know, besides the doors. And, once you know... Oh! Okay, thank goodness. Once you interact with one of these... Oh, no. I've never seen the weight room before, but I don't like it. But I have to take it. But yeah, once you open that menu, you can't close it until you pick one. Yes, please. Give me a gem. Now, there are supposed to be items like the lockpick and stuff you can find more naturally. Okay, this will be interesting. So, the thing about the bunk room, for one, it's only one, so that's kind of annoying. I'll probably get the parlor for now. Plus, oh, hey, that's something. Right, coin purse. Each time you get 3 coins, you get 1 more coin. Wind up key. So these get harder every time, I think. This box is blue, that's true. The gems are in a true box. Okay. This box is black. Okay, so one of these has to be a lie. Since 2 of these are absolute truths, this one has to be a lie. The gems are in a true box is a lie, which means the gems are in a box that is lying. Which means this is the right box. It's kind of process of elimination, but you also can't no takesies backsies, so you gotta really be careful with it. No! Oh boy. Okay, if this front-facing room doesn't let me in, nope. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Well, I guess with my remaining energy and stuff, I know what I will do, but it's not going to be very helpful. Oh, there's a... I missed this? Well, still, there's no key. If I had more keys, I could have saved my keys better. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be connecting the chat? Is it not? Okay, reload the player. There we go. Okay, everything just disconnected. Right, I had to use the chapel, so it took some of my money. So actually I have 3 red rooms right now, which kind of sucks. Red rooms are kind of bad. You take them if you need to, but... Oh, for every green room, I only have 1 of those. I can buy that. And that would give me 1, so it would give me 5. So the chef's salad is more worth it. But, okay, so, because I made it to the I made Chamber of Mirrors, that's like 8. Nope, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I only made it to 7. Darn. Because, oh no, I thought I did, but I guess not. I've actually never checked. Wondering if some of these busts are like fake head moving busts or something. So the time is accurate on all the clocks, I think. But let's go look outside for now. Since we won't get to do that often. Oh. Cool. Right, so I guess I need to get to the other side. Somehow. Which I actually do know how to do that. Huh? Is that a minecart path? That's crazy. We get to do a minecart chase, like in Scooby-Doo. It's supposed to have water coming out of it because of the pipes? Man, that's a crazy view. Where's that town that was in that one picture? Is a better question. Wait, how is that? That has to be shrouded by clouds. How would that be an actual mountain? You guys seeing that, right? Like there's a clear gap. Like it's like in the it's like a head or something in the middle, but it's standing so up it doesn't really work. So I don't actually know everything about this game. Matter of fact, I barely know anything about this game. I only know as much as I've learned by playing. Because that is how you learn. But, so far, Nothing. So the steps only count when you change areas. So right now it's at 33. I think beyond this gate is a separate area. Yep. That's 32. This can only be creepy. Let me out! Bird. Ooh, a campfire. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. What that basically means is it just doesn't explain it to you unless you interact with it. And you always start at that first room in the house. Whatever that's called. Entrance hall. Now, this is actually something I don't know how to get access to. But it looks interesting. I want in. In this door, I also, like, pretty much everything out here, have no idea. But, that's all I can really do, because as you can see, there is no way for me to interact with anything without getting a key, which I cannot currently get. So, I mean, I could have checked security, but I think security only said there was trunks left, so. Right. Everything resets. So these are my sweet stats. Oh, and there's the campfire. I always usually click exit before that gets that far. Excuse me. Day 2. Now, as you might be aware, that door is closed. All of them are. And if you open this, all gone. You can actually look at your run and see how you did. You can look at all of your past runs. Except I restarted my game, so I don't have any. Probably good. Not great, but it's good. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which might... Wait, so if this is a lie, does that mean doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked? Because red is a lie. Alright. Storeroom. I still don't understand this. It was a little doodle. But the pictures are always so weird and random. Parlor, parlor. One of my favorite rooms. The parlor. Ba-da-ba. Coin purse. The wind-up key for the minigame. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. This one's a tough one. So, because we don't know what's... So, if this one is telling the truth, then that means this one is also telling the truth, which means this one must be a lie. Which would only mean that it could only be in the blue box. But, if this is lying, that means this one is lying, and that means this one is telling the truth. But then again, it's usually the simplest answer. Not in the white box. They are not in this box, which means they are in this box. I was wrong! So wrong. So very, 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 very wrong. Now, I could get the West Wing Hall, but that is not important. Because it doesn't really connect. And this one gives me that boost that I need. Most information stuff is the same, but there can be some changes to rooms. Sometimes they'll have random items that you can pick up. This one did not. Corridor is always left unlocked, which is good. Basically, it means the doors can't be locked at all. The den, my beloved. Give me them gems. That one gem. Well, that's empty. You know, there's way too many clocks in this place. It's moving, but that's not. Yes. West Wing Hall. Want to get the most ability to expand as possible. Staff notice. June 15th. Um, 83. I respect put the late Lady Clara Epson. The West Wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, because the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blah 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 blah. West Wing Lara Epson dies. Something like that. That'll be good enough. I have no idea if any of this will ever come in handy. But it is written, and so it is written. I don't know about that. I get pretty far though. Spare room? I know items can show up on this box, but Not guaranteed. Ooh, courtyard. The green rooms can be big help. You can get the right tools for them. Let's do it. Ooh, secret passage. What? I'll take the observatory. So it will auto-correct itself, which is nice. Back to where it was, because the starting position is just a really specific position. The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, right. I probably should have not done that. Because I don't have any keys. Okay. You know what? I'll place it down. But I am not going in there. I really hope these would do something, but I think this one might be the only one that could, and I don't know how to get it to. Alright, well, let's check back on those later. Locked! Oh great, I gotta walk back. Right, I still have the front entrance, and... ooh, wait. I guess the guest bedroom for now would be a better cost for it, just to give me the extra steps. And this room has nothing. Chest piece. Right. He's always confused me so. So those are there, of course. Pantry. So I actually have quite a bit of space to work with. So I do have the purse now, so collecting these will give me more money. Ooh, yes. Dining room. So dining room is sort of special. If you get to like 8 or whatever, whoa. Whenever you eat food and you gain extra one. Man, I wish I got this from first. I've never collected salt before. Like actually never. I have to look out for Pepper. Pepper probably does something. Okay, this is gonna be a tight squeeze, but I do need a key. Look at that key fly into my inventory. East Wing Hallway. Thank you. No. I guess we'll get the bunk room for now. There's some good stuff in it. Like this little guy, look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Hello. Hello. Oh. Really interesting room, though, if I'm being completely honest. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other day, but actually, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home from Simon. So Simon is the one who writes in red, it seems. And Herbie is the one who... So, let's see. Simon red. And brother to Herbie. Seems to be very brother. I think they're both brothers. At least Simon would be. And another drink. Not alcoholic, because I don't drink alcohol all that much. P.S. Simon is the funny one and not so bad anymore. Man, writing words is hard. Rubik's Cube. Oops. You guys think this color scheme means something? I'll write it down because I feel like it does, but I honestly have no idea. Oh, and also, look, two pawns, giant pawn pieces to the left. I will say, wait, the joystick is a color too, so... dark green. And these aren't going to be the exact colors. These are just how I relate the colors in my head. The blue is cyan. because it's a lighter blue and I know it's not the same. I think that's more baby boy blue, but I'm just calling it cyan. Yellow. Pink. Red. Oh wait, is that? I guess it's black in the middle? I don't know if that counts. And then what? I guess magenta. Magenta. That's probably not how you spell that. And then gray. Who knows how you spell magenta? Because I sure don't. At least I'm not confirmed. So I probably spelled it wrong. Bananas! Free food! Oh, plus the thing that I grabbed earlier. Thinking of cool combinations for later. Of things. Well, that would explain 8, because I always saw 7, because I saw the joystick. I didn't really think the middle one would be anything. Alright, well, while we're back here, let's go open these prior rooms up. Phew. I've not ever actually opened the wine cellar, but it gives me gems, which I do need. Okay, looking for familiar items, not seeing any. Here are the gems, though. Oh no, that's a lot of Roman numbers. Do they really use MCC as well? Or is it just 13? I have no idea what that would be. I'm just gonna write MCC X111, and then that's a swan, and then left facing knight. And then, that's a spade. So 2 spade. And then Christmas berry. And yeah, I know I said Christmas, but it's just a winter thing, I think. Oh! Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. I would have no idea what to use that on. I would have no idea what would this even be. That's not good. Where would there even be a safe deposit box? I would not know. Okay. So I'll take the east wing right now because I'm closer. And there's a chance I could just keep going straight. Okay, this is a good question because, well, actually that's pointless now because it won't do anything. It won't reactivate because of the other ones I've activated. This always looks funny to me. So it's spinning but not playing. Well, this seems important. It's Christmas and there's a safe. which is not a safety deposit box. But what was it? 2, 3, 3. Nope, nothing. Okay, so yeah, I can't go forward anymore with this. So I would like to go straight. Nope. No, I want to progress, not be stuck in the past. Thank you for your time, but no. Absolutely not. So, technically, there is an extra 50... I could try opening that, if I'm being honest. But if it doesn't have a key in it, I'm screwed. So, I need to just go back. That was a storeroom, okay. So you can't cheat this system with the +2 each time, because if you walk out, you lose 1. If you walk back in, you lose 1 and gain 2. You see the problem? To walk in and out, you lose 2, but when you walk in, you gain 2, so there's really no point. Just in case for those cheesers out there. Ooh, hey, maybe I won't have to use the chapel after all. Oh, wait, patio. Let's go, patio. Please don't lock me out. If you lock me out, I'll be doomed. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Man, speaking is hard. So this is one of the dig spots. There's like 2 in here. That's the other one. You can kind of find them all throughout. No! That was what I was hoping wouldn't happen. So, there actually might be another gem because of that. In here somewhere. I don't know where. One would put a gem in here. Oh, right there. But there's more dig spots, so it's usually in the green room with the dig spots. I think I should have tried my odds. So, this is another red room. Or this is the first red room, I guess. The first one I've ever seen as well, or when I first started playing. Still have no idea where they would put a lot of stuff. I do know sometimes you could find a gem over here. No, if the other one's locked, I'm doomed. Like, actually doomed. Please, please, please. Yes! Security! Only really counts as 2, but I'll take it. The notes don't change. The notes are the same in every room that there are notes. So actually, I think I can see if there are other keys wildly spread out. So there aren't. There are just the 2 trunks at the front. And just in case, so if the doors don't match up, which, you know, the courtyard doesn't match up with this door, it will look like this. Locked. Okay, that's a game over. Such a bummer of a game over. I got 2 new items. Oh wait. Yeah, no, there was like 3. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot. Vault key though. What is that even for? Well, maybe there's something I can use the vault key on. I just don't know yet. Oh, hey, there's a knight in here. Actually, I never did walk upstairs this time. There aren't usually items up here, but you never know. Nothing. I don't know why I'm even bothering to look. I know there's only 2 trunks out. Right. Just keep going south. So different colors mean different things. So this brownish color is just corridor types, right? Like there's nothing really necessarily in them. They just kind of are there for moving around. The blue spaces have stuff. They're more generic rooms than anything else. Purple is bedrooms and bedroom types. Right? Green is like the green stuff, like it'll have trees and it'll be naturey and whatever. Red is bad stuff. You don't want the red. And then the light yellow, where like in the kitchen from day one, is there because it's for money. I can't believe I got this wrong. So it must have been in the blue box, if I'm being honest. So because one is telling the truth, one is telling a lie, and the other could be either or. If the gems, so wait. Because it was, what is it, like, the gems are in this box? Gems are in this box would have been the truth. Wait. I'm dumb! I didn't think it. They're in the blue box, obviously. I'm so dumb. I think I messed that up the first time around, too. You have to have been in my head sometimes. I don't have to walk out, but I kind of forgot what I was doing. Call it a day. Because there's really nothing else I can do at this point. I need a key and I can't get any keys. Mid-sized inn because I had 5 bedrooms. Wait, 5? Oh, because a bunk room counts as 2. Duh. Let's try this again. It's a really interesting game. Let's try straightforward. Den. Getting gems early on is important, and exploring more is important. Okay, Holloway, you win. Right. I'll stick utility closet. So I can kind of show off what this does. So, plus it'll only spawn one of them. So, you can turn on and off power for certain areas. So if you turn off the power for the gym, so the gym is another red room, I think. So the garage is a blue room, but the other 2 were red, and I have no idea what that last one is. I think it said cabinet, but I don't know what that would be for. Right, yeah, that's a lie. Oh look, passageway. Exactly what I said was a thing that would happen. Coat check. So this is a room I will not enter for now because there's almost never anything in it. But basically, at the end of a game, if you have something in your inventory, you can actually put it in there, and if you get the coat check room again, you can spawn it, you can retrieve it. Which is great. So, Nook. Wish I can get me a lucky rabbit's foot or whatever. Oh, both of these are so bad. Ah, that's so much extra work, regardless of what I choose. I'll choose the locksmith because I've never actually gotten this one. Whoa, okay, so you can get some cool stuff from here. It's pretty nice to know. Okay, so I can only really go off to the right now. Or left, I mean. These are getting really close to ending my run super early. Which is always a chance to happen. Let's take the parlor. I'll redeem my minigame and get some gems while I'm at it. Parlor does have a chance to have some stuff in it. Besides the minigame. The black box is not... Wait. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. So, the ones that claim to be the black box... Wait. This is the black box. This is the black... So those two are lies, which means this one has to be the truth. So the actual black box is not empty, which means, please... Thank goodness. Now please let me go forward. West Wing Hallway, thank goodness. Oh sweet, I can actually get that room instantly. So this is the one of the same. So I'll get storeroom for now, because storerooms are good. And it's a dead end anyway, I can't really close anything off of this, but getting some gems and keys and stuff is good. Some of this stuff is scaring me, honestly. I'm not really sure what to expect. I can't get the garage, so the garage is kind of important, but it's also not something I can currently use. Is this in proportion to me? I'm actually... Oh, okay, yeah. So that's annoying. But, do not get the chapel. Anything on the table? Anything around here? Nope. Let's just keep progressing. Drawing room! And I have the gem for it. So drawing room is a fun room. It lets you redraw, which basically means you can get 3 different options. Right, yeah. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So, like, you know, this way, I want to go this way. These are Like, the bedroom would be the only one I would get. So, I feel like hopefully this is not great. But the only one I will choose, because I have to, is the chapel. So I don't have to go into it and lose my stuff just yet. I can use this one as well. Secret passage, la-di-da-da-da-da. Oh, but the billiard room. But I can use this to get farther ahead, actually. Alright, so this is the secret entrance, or whatever. You can pick one of these colored books, and so it'll kind of reveal itself, but, so blue isn't an option, but I want this, because this one lets me to move around a lot more. Okay, it's locked, which I didn't think it could be. I am not getting the Great Hall. The Great Hall is the worst. All of the doors are locked, and you can't tell what's behind them. It's so infuriating. If I'm not careful, it could be a game ender. So there's another dirt spot. Is the fish room, aquarium. It's a rainbow room, which means it applies for everything. So since it's purple, since it's red, it'll count for red checks specifically. I think I had one on the first day. No, I didn't. There are some red specific bonuses. There are green specific bonuses, like we saw yesterday with the patio. The patio spreads gems to every green room. Purple bonuses, so it counts as a bedroom as well for some reason. I don't know how it counts as a bedroom, as there's no bed in here, but I'm not one to judge. Please give me a good one. I have no gems, so the bedroom is my only option. There's actually nothing in here, which is, I guess, normal for bedrooms at some point, but yes. Yep, locked. Now, let me take a wild guess. Locked. No, not! The billiard room! Alright, so this was a mini game before, which I do know how to do, and I probably will do it, just in case there's a key. So this is the mini game. I want to explain it. Wrong. So, it actually is like the perfect balancer, in a way. It repeats, and I think you have infinite tries, but I don't know. I did it. Yo, 2 keys. That's legendary. Alright. So, everywhere ahead most likely requires, yeah. I'm gonna use it here, honestly, I want to. Well. get the bathroom. Just to show you guys how useless this is. Only one way in, and can't very much do anything. The only hint in this room is the name, I guess, or acronym. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be. I think it's an S. But so I do have another key. I do have 5 monies. So I'll continue on here for now. 'Cause I don't know if I'll be able to make it back. Well, closet it is. Yo, another key and a dice. So the dice allow you to reroll the rooms. But now the only way I can go is with the chapel. Doesn't appear to be anything in here, as per usual. I wonder what all these angels are for. What religion is this? A maid, a chef, farmer, yeah. People who teach you how to ride horses, a chimney sweep, and different. So that's a farmer of land, and then this is a farmer of hay. Specifically, I guess. And then that is the leader, I guess? I haven't actually paid much attention to these. So, this religion is clearly celebrating, hey, wait, that's the... That's... I had something for this. So that Christmas berry from in the downstairs, is it related to this religion thing? What is this place called? The chapel. Right? Oh. But wait, I need to hear that. Okay, wait, does it? I actually checked. Alexa, disconnect. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay. If you guys couldn't hear me that whole time, that would have sucked. So this is my last hope to get anywhere, which is going to be a very specific options. Alright. Redraw instantly used. And, okay. I guess let's just see what I can do. Maybe I can get a cool room. Yes, I've never actually learned a combination to that safe in the entire time playing it. I have no idea. I don't know if there are dots I'm supposed to connect and I just haven't. Oh hey, another key that I have. If I can get back to the front, that would be great. Good thing there are these bananas here. Frinsdale Mystery. Turtles of Vera. Some random stuff in here. It makes sense, but... Right, so this just confirms I can no longer go anywhere. Should not have gotten that bathroom, I don't think. Unless if it was my only option, I don't remember. So, like, theoretically, because this is level, well, so, in the dining room, the rule is, once you have a room that reaches tier 8, or whatever, this is rank 4, and so that would mean this whole row is rank 4. 1, 2, 3. So rank 8 is this very last one. So I could have had a veritable feast. If I was better. But I'm not. In fact, I'm fairly terrible. Because, like, realistically, like, you have to check these things. Like, I would say about the observatory, but, like, I don't even remember what it would be at this point. I did occasionally take screenshots. With my Xbox, but... So, right, coat check. We check one of the items in your inventory into the coat check. Oh, I don't have any unique items, do I? Nope, I do not. I never... Wow, this is a really... And I did really terribly. Like, I got really far, but wow. Where did my stuff go? Man. So I have 2 stars. But... Well, it should be fine. That key thing was really only a one-time thing. Though I do need to write down that constellations bit next time I get one of those. So you get one of those stars every time you actually draft the observatory. So like it's not when it shows up, but like when you actually have one placed down. But the only book for it is in there. I think you might be able to get one if you use the library, but... Okay. Well, I want me a key. Yep, let's just go all confusing. I will leave the money there for now, if I'm being honest. I don't know what's gonna happen. But, ooh, a den. That's perfect. Now I get a gem. And if we open up this last corner... Yeah, parlor. The minigame is almost always worth it. In my opinion. Like, if you think about it hard enough, or technically if you look up a guide, but I don't really want to do that. This box is the white box. That's a lie. This box is the black box. That's also a lie. The blue box contains the gems. Alright, so this box is the black box. That is not true. This box is the white box. That is not true. And then the blue box contains the gems. So that must be true. So it doesn't matter which ones are true and which ones are false. How do I? There we go. What matters is the answer at the end of the experiment? Or whatever it is. Spare rooms, while not my favorite, at least they forward progress. They are like 90% empty. Or like 100% even. Because it's just a spare room. Also, there's a secret about it that I can only find out way later. Yes! I love the drawing room. It gives me free redraws. Let's not use that just yet. So maybe that wasn't a lie. Okay. I'll redraw once. Well, you only can redraw once. See? This is why you don't take any money. They can't force you to lose money if you don't have any. So I can keep going up. Isn't that ironic? Yeah, this is the edge. It's fine. Just in case I come across any more of those red rooms. Yeah, because it resets every day. Wait. If I turn that off, hopefully those keycard places that I haven't come across yet won't cause me any trouble. Let's do it. Hallway. That's the stuff. Security. That is also the stuff. Now we can actually check and see if I've left anything behind. Right, the 4 coins. Locked. Ooh. Right, so the sledgehammer, I didn't really let you guys read the description. Can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. So trunks are basically free then. Now, then, whenever. Don't have any more gems. Ooh. Car keys. That's another key item. There's that coin there, but I don't have a purse. Should I? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, closet it is. Give me something good. Yes! Sneakers, running shoes. Occasionally save feet when traveling you know, the energy or whatever, when traveling longer distances. And a key. Sometimes there's more, but I don't think there was more. Alright, the only thing I need now is a way around the chapel. Oh. It's perfect. I mean, passageway would have been perfecter. But whatever. Coupon book? Oh. Cool. Apparently there are more items in this room than I thought. Well, anyway. To the rest of the house. The good thing to start off with, since it's closed off, is the front. Doesn't really do much, but the rumpus room. Ooh. Rumpus is something. Alright, man, so just collect it both. Oh wow, it takes forever.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Oh man, he's so
Find
ominous.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, probably.
The image is becoming clear.
I hope so.
I see a boy.
Hey, that's me.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
That's confusing.
He is
I'm supposed to be
looking
in a
for
building.
something.
Hey, wait a minute.
Something
Did the
he
building
was
fall down?
told
Wait, that's the mountain from before. I remember because it looks stupid.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Right. Well, yeah. So.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
I wonder if I should be writing any of this down.
A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard
Strange.
here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the
You said this last time to me too.
Until
So you really don't want to go down the red path, is what I'm hearing.
will have nothing more to say.
But if I can find this room again, I can talk to him again, which I haven't actually done before. They really love checkers in this house. Hope that was worth my last remaining gem. Alright. Whew, let's take a gamble. Oh wait, I think I can fix that actually. But it's in the utility closet. Oh well. I started grabbing money. Wait, this is 6. Wait, what's the number of the colors from the other thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, so it's like 7 or 8. So it's 6. So it doesn't. That should fix the dark room. I want that last coin. Oh well. Look at this. I guess this when he was younger? And that guy on the side is laughing hysterically. He's definitely making that dumb face on purpose. Ooh, a key. Just has requested yet another print of his ladyship, or her ladyship, right? That's what makes sense. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. What is that? I can't read cursive. Sorry I'm a dummy dumb, but I can barely write my own name in cursive. They had the chess pieces in here back in the day? Oh hey, it's way more clear. Wonder if her face is important. So my question is why? Why would I want the archives? Look, I'll grab it, because I think I've taken it before, but... Man, I am not reading all of this again, especially because I didn't even read it all in the first place. Wow. They're in H.S. Sinclair. They're beginning using freer from the flow. Huh. Good many polyphenol person of interest in the Trinsdale bomb. Okay, we had one of those tapes. Wait, this is important. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Water. That last part looks terrible, but I'll be able to read it. Huh. Conversations go of Cinca Harris. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold. I did write her name down. Wait. Mary Matthew Jones. Okay. Mary Matthew Jones. I see him by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. on Friday, getting into a carriage after her luncheon date. Blah blah. She never arrived home, and the carriage driver could not be located. Local authorities are concerned, but have not deemed it foul play. It's not a character incident. At this point, we're seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen. Dramatic museum heist. Blah blah blah. Wait, would this be where that lockbox is, you think? So are the 4 stars important? 'Cause I sure hope not. Alright, the only way to go is right. Oh, sweet. Give me something good. That's the wrong number. And now it's the right number? Sweet. 2 keys. Not always what it gives, but I will always take 2 keys. 'Cause 2 keys are great. Look at how many keys I have. If I don't, you know, run out of food, energy, life energy, whatever, I'll be set. Guest bedroom, perfect. Yes! Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass lets you look at the papers more closely. Kind of weird to control, but whatever. Waiting to get my hands on this puppy. So wait, actually, there was that. So it is kind of really specific that he really liked the Synco cameras. $11.28. That could be something. I mean, obviously it's a date, but. I do know where that location. Wait. Oh, I know exactly what that is. We were there earlier. Okay, but there's another picture that I wanted to take a closer look at. I guess, just in case, her face is now clear to see. That didn't mean much. This is not different, is it? Nope. This is an even clearer version. No, but there's one oh, is it on this table? Wait, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That's so how do you even... Gotta write this down. Green memos in Hartley's room. Why? I'll just put that there. I'll understand it. Okay, let's. I assume for one of the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Right, because it's the 1128. No, there's nothing else on that. Honestly, never got to read that, so reading it now is pretty nice. Alright, I have 21 steps left. Wait, Coupon book. Right, save. Let's use the billiard room. I need a gem. Please continue on somewhere. Yo! I've only gotten this room once before. Compass. D. Okay, so that changes. But, D. Let's, what is this room called? Workshop. Workshop. Rock. Letters. Alright, this is day 4, rank 4. And it is a D. I did get the compass, but this music, so let's do the music next. Music code 8 is message. You have to start using the second page soon. Yeah, I low-key kind of want to know what the song actually plays, but I have no clue what it would actually play. Oh no. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I have to go to security wing. The true box does not always contain the prize. That is a tip that I kind of understand already. Actually, I just got what it said. Alright, so there must be specific things you can combine. I just don't have any of them. Can't go that way. Oh, that's me walking. Okay, I have 15 steps left. What would be the best path? I mean, the best path is there's only really one path. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10, but then I have to find something else. I have to take the right path. That is, don't screw it up. It's kind of hard to screw up considering how straight of a path it is, but okay, instead of going in there, go this way. And now, use the computer, and then keycard system, settings, change offline mode to unlocked, confirm, exit. But now, I need to see if I can find a way to continue on. At least get more beds. Oh man, this is really getting annoying, this archived thing. Okay, at least I have... Okay, that's not terrible. So this one is actually the easiest one to guarantee. No gems. I'll take the boudoir. I think that's how you say it. Wait, it was 11:28. Let's try that. Nope. Ooh. So that means if I just walk out and then... Yes! Please give me something. The gym! Good thing I turned the lights off. So the gym debuff, when you enter you lose 2 extra, or well not extra, but you lose 2 steps. But luckily, if you turn off the power, which you can do with the breaker, it doesn't do that. Wait, do I have a... I do have a dining room. Oh my. Oh! Sweet! Double counts. I knew it. That might screw me over in a sense, but... That's a new color line, isn't it? Nope, nope, that's the same. Ooh, gems. Finally. I could finally buy things again. Anyway, that was rank 8, which means, if I backtrack just enough... I have the extra, so I'm gonna... Plus, you know, first time I entered that, so I'll get a +5. Where's the coin? This way, this way, this way. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know how to get the trophy room. So I'm not even gonna try. I'll take those 20 extra steps, though. Right. Right. I'll go back to the workshop now. Since I have all these steps. I want to make it count. I think you might be able to combine different, similar items. Items that are similar at the workshop, but I have no idea. I have a sleeping mask. Oh wait, can I give me the sleeping mask and the running shoes? No? No? Okay. Ooh. No! Not the stupid bathroom that sucks. The good thing is, unless if you have that one specific room that there is that I don't remember the name of, I don't think it lets you get multiple of the same room. The only difficulty is... Oh, wait. Guest bedroom. If I can get to that guest bedroom, I can get some extra sleep points. Energy. Whatever. Okay, right. And it's just... Yep. And then it's a blue room. I have no idea what those color dialies do, but... Actually, let's check to see if I missed anything. There's one gem and one... Oh no, there's an upgrade disc somewhere. Upgrade discs are really good. I need to bring them to a computer. Wait, there's a good chance they're in here. Dang it. But I need to make sure I can get through to the next area with the gymnasium. Yeah, I figured it might be locked. West Wing Hall is the best bet for now. It's the same paper as before. Wait. No, that wouldn't do anything. Ooh. Oh, I probably should have taken the commissary. But gems are gems. Please be unlocked. Nope. Okay, what can I do? I have... I think I just ended my run. Okay, I have 14 steps left. I don't have a place to... Great. Closet, storage room. I have those. Nope, I think I'm totally duped myself, so to speak. Is there anything else I missed with my... Say I'm in the boudoir. Hope I'm saying that right. I feel like crap if I wouldn't be. Code isn't 1993, is it? Okay, I have no idea what this would be. Oh, right. I know, I did get to look at this with a zoom up, but I never found anything useful. Just that... Safe is there. In the picture. But I don't see any reason to zoom up on this. So I think they're all guaranteed to be locked from the get-go. Yeah. Oh, right. Now technically I can do this. So it says Swan Song. I won't be writing down because I remember it very easily. Into network. Swan. Song. And then right trigger to submit. Alright, so I don't have any of the other places unlocked, or out right now, more specifically. Okay, so the office has that. Metal detector. Okay, so it's the commissary. Try that. I don't know what that does. Glossary. Right. Blah 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 blah. So I have 10 steps left, unless if some of them get saved. So if I even wanted to get back to the workshop, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have to save 3 steps on the way there. So it ain't gonna happen, but that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Alright. Okay, so it saves over like 4 steps. Can I not force it together? Yeah, there's not like a specific guide for this specifically. So it's sort of like, does anything even... Or I'm just getting very unlucky with this kind of stuff. And I couldn't find the upgrade disc, which sucks, because the upgrade disc is one of the best items in the game. And I have security as well, so I can use it. Yeah, let's end my suffering here. In this stupid bathroom. So it leaves all my gems and anything else. But look, I was right there. If I had used the key at the Great Hall, maybe I could have gotten it. The item I was talking about. That's the only place I could think of where it would be. We'll keep going though. So the commissary should have a metal detector now. I'm gonna start sticking to the left for now, if I can. If there's something specific I want. Den is one of the best starters. You get a gem, and you get 3, and you get spread out all along the side. In a sense. Nook. Nice. Key. Get an item. Ooh, coupon book. It would be good to save gold. Get the opportunity to. Ooh, West Wing Hall. I could take the corridor. I'll take the corridor. I'll take the commissary. Can't play the game. So uncool. So the commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. The only issue is that there's a red note, which means lies. Right, this is the same as before in the other area. This is the commissary. Alright, his metal detector's 10. So I could try to bounce off the commissary. You know what? Why not? Parlor. Pretty good. It's pretty good. The exact way I want to go. Coin purse! Yo! That's goated. That's goated. Now I'm making money. If I can get any money this round. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So this is false. Which means these other two can be true. So if these two are both true, that means the only gems can be in this one. Yeah, boy. How's this looking? I don't like that. It's very rare, but I swear you're able to get gem, like a gem in this room. It might have been because of something else. Yes, the garage. The garage is goated because you get 3 keys. And with some others, and you might be able to get some other stuff here too. And there's also some information I'll have to write down now. I'm taking this a little more seriously. In fact, here is the information. So, I don't know who Kristoff is, but it's important. Page 2. Off 3 times. This month, you and the car have been gone. Your services are required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. So I'll just put skips work. And then MRS Babbage is concerned. I guess concerned is a word you could use. If I had the car keys from before, I could open up the car. Among other things that I don't have. Okay. Let's, let's keep on this path. Yeah, I have some keys. Or, you could get the nursery, which is a goated thing to get, as I've said before. It's kind of a nothing burger on the inside once you've read the red book, but there's a chance for a banana. Oh wait, no, I don't have the magnifying glass anymore, it doesn't work. Wait, I figured you could put coin purse and coupon book get combined, right? That's what makes sense. Now all I need is the actual, Build-A-Bear workshop to combine them, or whatever. Knew it. I knew it would be something like that. The straight rooms don't usually have as much stuff anyway. I should leave that there for now. So I want to save up coins and not have the risk of the chance of spending them. Because like if I get the keys, there's a chance. If I get the car keys, I might just risk it. Yeah, I mean that's the end of the line anyway. So you can get a closet with 2 items, or I can get a guest bedroom and get the bonus. I get the guest bedroom. It's a bonus I'm not likely to have or remember to get as often. So getting it in this now makes sense. Get the magnifying glass though. Isn't too bad of a walk. I gained my time back. So that's that part cut off. Right now let's try going straight. Dang it! Alright, let's get the closet. Alright, and then anything else hanging around here? Nope. That's what I thought. Please let this have something good. Hallway. Ooh, wait. The pool. The pool's a very interesting place. There are rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor. So this is the drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are rarer than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated, and no running because it's the pool. Ooh. Fine, I'm getting that. Besides, could have some more food in it. Sometimes it has items in it. Ooh, we got gems. Gems are delectable. Alright. Yeah, I have to be very careful with this, because this is my only way forward. If I screw this up, I'll have to reset early, and I've honestly gotten pretty good on this one. Ooh, yes, perfect. That's a red one. You can just completely ignore that because it's a lie. Dirty little liar. Boudoir. Wait, observatory. Observatory, day 3. 3 steps. Makes sense. The slice. That's a pizza reference. I love pizza. In fact, I'm gonna eat some pizza tomorrow. I gotta go get my check from my workplace tomorrow. And apparently, because I'm such a good customer that they like so much, what are they called? I'm very bad with names, so I'm sorry for probably gonna butcher or forget your name, but and obviously not sponsored, but who would want to sponsor me? I'm just a nobody. Ooh, what's this? Broken lever could prove to be useful. I can probably make that into something more usable. If I could find the other half. Yeah, let's take it. All right, this is the one. This is the one. Give me the. Okay. Let's get lucky. I don't have the breaker room. Oh, hey. Not bad. Not great, but not terrible. Sleep mask! Yo. The bedroom strat is real. Readings from Reddington, of course. That extra sleep. Oh yeah, that's one of the ones that curves. Please. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes there's like a singular coin there. I'll explain this now because I got the magnifying glass. In one of the rooms, I believe it's the, actually I know which room it is. It's the Nook. In the Nook, in the Nook, I guess from this angle, it would be, you see the lamp on the table? There's a note there. If you look at it, it gives you some basic information, but it also tells you about the system here. So you go in order from the closest to the farthest, and it goes addition is blue, subtraction is yellow, so 16 minus 10 equals 6. And then 6, so pink is multiplication, so 6 times 3 equals 18. So you find 18. And then it's 20 divided, because the last one is divided by 5, equals 4. And then it gets really complicated sometimes. So 16. So it's PEMDAS in reverse, which is kind of annoying. But so you start with 16 since it's adding. Then you minus 10, which is 6. Times 5 is 30. Minus 30 divided by 10 equals 3. Bada bing, silver key. Most goated of keys. Well, there are better keys, but that one is really good. The library. Perfect. And we are Simon. I will write that on the front page. A lot of these names were familiar. In library use only, obviously. It's mostly just books to look at. Yeah. You can pull up the directory so you can look at, so like blue rooms are super common. They're literally everywhere. And once you find them, they get recorded in here. Did we have a Chamber of Mirrors in this? Because I know I had it once randomly. Yeah, Chamber of Mirrors was the last one on the first day, which is crazy. I've never seen that before. The antechamber is its own blue room. Interesting. And there's room 46. And there's only 8 different bedrooms. Or like technically bedrooms. 8 different hallways. So, Secret Passage is fun though. Really like it. Great Hall is annoying. Green rooms. There are plenty of green rooms. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith. And then, oh geez. There's only 2 I haven't selected yet. For the red rooms. There's an upstairs. And in this game, they actually let you just go straight up the stairs. Like if you just hold forward, I don't have to, it's not me messing with the camera. The camera does that automatically and it's great. Records, so this is like the records for the game. So when you're in the library, you can actually check the game records. Which is pretty cool. Alright, I must be inside the, yep. And then this is a scrapbook. Okay, yeah, so in current time that tree is taken down. Oh, okay, right. That was November 5th. That's good. That's good. That's good. 11/5/. The year was 93 or something? Well, I'll leave it blank for now. I figure I knew the year at some point, but I kind of forget. Wait, what is staff note? Whatever. Anyway, I think there was more. Right. Yeah, this has some like interesting stats in it. You know, can't seem to ever pass it up, you know. Pretty much Den and Parlor are some of my favorites. And then the most time spent in or whatever and all that. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase and all that. Maybe one day. Most avoided. Wait, I've avoided The Office? The Office was an option? Hey, look, there's the berries again. Anyway. The same when you go downstairs. Like he looks down for you. You can see yourself walking down the stairs. Alright, and the only way for me to go forward is through the library, so let's go. Wait. So I do have the silver key. The silver key is very specific. Locking a door to the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. So I'd like to save that since I have so many normal keys right now. Oh. Sweet. Never actually used this room before. Ooh, 1952. At the ball. $1952. Clara plus me at ball. I hope my chair isn't too noisy for y'all. I know it's noisy in general, but... Ooh. Yo, it's more music notes. Sweet. I actually get to see these ones before there's... So... Let's start with 7 since that's actually connected. 7 is true towards the bottom. And then 6 is R. A-R-E. So R, true message. And then, you know, there's like, I found 1 through 4 somewhere else, in a musical room. See, if this door is locked, this is when you use the special key. Because, so, obviously I went over it before, but locking door will lead to a room with many doors, right? And that's why you use the silver key when there's like doors everywhere. That's crazy. Okay, this is... Okay, this is just a one-time thing. This is a one-time thing. Let's go down to like 30 or something. Be fine. It sucks, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Instead of walking through and losing 2 extra every time. I'll go out there in a second. I think I want to... Get 2 gems. Sledgehammer. Ooh, scary. Oh right, I need a breaker. If I get a breaker in this store, that would be great. Ooh, this could be good. I could use this and then double back. But the coat check would be really useful. Coat check. And do I want to use it right now? Yeah, but I got the broken lever. I have no idea when I'm going to be able to use that. That is so much more important than anything else, in my opinion. Yeah, there it goes. You can check and retrieve items whenever, but once you you can only put 1 in. Yeah, you're locked. You're always locked. Yo. Wait. Office, because I can link it and I can check emails and stuff. And there might be food in there. Gonna give me some food. Bust. Is this when they were both younger? Or, wait, was that me at any point? Oh yeah, it did open. Nope, open up. Upgrade disc! My beloved. And I'm right here. And the greenhouse is broken again. Ah! Interesting. Anyway. Right now. And then I can get the last password because the password is the same. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. None of them are online. Right. Electronic mail. It's the only place I can check this. I haven't. Fuse box repair. This is important. It's installed. Pressure has not been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. It's not fixed to this guy. It's not going to fix the regular service. Visit next week. Alright. So VAC all purple. Which I thought I did do at some point, but I guess I have to screw something up first. And then order is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Changes the estate. Yeah, that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented in order, as if your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Those names sound vaguely familiar. Right. Subject next week. So you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confounded electronic typewriter. So, that's something about Hartley. Like, Hartley's notes lie or something if they're green. Let's see. Hartley. Valet. Okay, right. Yeah, no, this is... It must be on... Yeah, no, this must be like... This must be last week. Dang. Valet. Hartley is valet. Actually, if I'm being honest, a magnifying glass is probably the best thing. Right, the upgrade disc. Duh. Put it in. Upgrade disc program. It's the best one. We get to upgrade a room. Ooh. That could be interesting. It is 3 areas. Courtyard. Huh. Courtyard. Wait, they changed the title on that one. Courtyard. Huh. I'm gonna say... Always left unlocked is going to be the best upgrade. I've been in here forever. Huh? I feel like I missed something. Oh! Hey, wait. Um... 1, 1, 2, 8. Nope. 1, 9, 9, 3. Nope. One, 5. Oh. Ah. stupid. You can't just at yourself. That doesn't work. I don't really remember how much I typed, so I gotta restart now. Let's see, 1583. 1583. Nope. I feel like I had something for this. But I'm not seeing it. Let's try 1952. 1952. Please let that have entered correctly. Let me try that again just in case. 1952. Nope. I clearly do. Yo, no way. That's crazy. Is there anything actually on these? Camera? What was this? Oh no. This might be really specific and I have to write all of this down. I assume this is just like the specific order. This is the code probably. Cinca ink? That's crazy. They use ink for they use Cinca for everything. Light of Queen March of Count Fall of Lord Passing of Barons Bearings of the Major. So I think I know what that's about, but that's so much research. And like getting lucky. Some of the stuff is specifically colored and it kind of irks me. Not what I wanted to do. Now, I want you to let me in. Now that I have the secret exit entrance, what do I do? I think the best bet is to take a purple. I have the sleeping mask. But, you know, if I take the halls, I always take it, honestly. I always do it that way. Wonder if it would ever pay off to pick another one. No, Great Hall, you are not being picked. You suck so hard. If I do this, the only way forward is through the courtyard. Well, I mean, it's the only thing I really can do in that situation, so. I'm actually interested in what's up here. Sweet, more money. Hey, look, there's a garage. Well, you had the keys for it, though. Alright, let's see what I can get down here. Why does it have to be placed that way specifically? I mean, whatever. Now, give me an item. Please. I beg of thee, I need it. Nope, wait. I have 2 keys, it's fine. It wouldn't really work, but... So would the breaker box be good because of the dark... Well, the dark room doesn't really have a weakness anymore. White room doesn't do anything. Run my no. You know what? Screw it. I want to, and I'm doing it. And I wish there was a shovel in here. This is why this is the first room I discovered a shovel in. Wait, I have to go back through the ballroom. No, wait, no, I don't. Sweet. Wait a minute. This counts as a green room. Hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, not that I entirely know where to look. Oh wait, I can just... Nope. Not get me with that. Might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Oh no. I'm a little bit of both. Please, bless me. Pump room it is. Alright. Wait, nope, wrong way. And then go and go. So I do have a pool because I have a pump room. The pool is way down there. I don't know if I'll make it. gotta do what I gotta do. All I got to do is empty the fountain. My question is, I want to use this big thing to store all of the water, but I don't know how to do that. Right. Now, there's this very obvious guide for this, but there's basically no way to tell you how the reserve tank works, which is upsetting. So, let me think. I have 16 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go into the bedroom. Or give me 2 or more. Let's just at least make it there. I lose some gems, which sucks. Is there anything actually in this place? Nope. It's a really empty room. Played the mini game, got the prize. And get the other. Okay, so I've already been in that one. So I must have got the sleep mask a while ago. Alright. And then what I need to do is go down. Right. I'd considered emptying the pool, but I couldn't. Because I'd never make it back to the pump in time to undo it. Basically, there's something in the bottom. Oh, sweet. It'll... Yeah. It can be loot in the bottom, but as far as I've seen, it's just coins. Speaking of coins... I think I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the stamina to do it. That helps. Alright, so... I'm probably just gonna have to call it a day. Dang, I was doing so well. I mean, look at all this. There's so much. If only I had a key card. And or car keys. But I didn't have neither. Didn't get neither either. But if I can, I'll go show you what I did before. By draining the fountain, it changes. I don't know what draining some of the other stuffs do. Or what filling the greenhouse did. Oh, there's my coin I tossed in. Right, theoretically I might have been able to toss a bunch of coins in there at some point. This one used more manual for some reason. The basement door is locked. With a special lock. And I have not found the key. Anyway, call it a day at that point. Look at that though. Garden in 4 green rooms, 6 bedrooms. Let's try this one again. And that is, I don't know if that's permanent or if that's just until I fill it up. Did I write down where the broken lever was? Because if I didn't, I'm going to be a little upset. Yeah, I don't think I did. I have to get the office again. Parlor. Parlor has gems. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That one's blank. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So the interesting thing is that you have to remember, with this, there are chances for some to be blank. But the thing is, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements and one that displays only false statements. Which means that this middle box is neither, so that one of these has to be one and the other one has to be the other. So let's run through this. If the gems are in a box with the word blue on it is true, that's kind of really specific. Because if it's true, it could be in this blue box or it could be in the black box. But if it's false, that would mean that it's a lie, which is a false statement. But more specifically, that the only box it could be in is the white box. Now, if this is true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue, it would be in this box, which contradicts one of this box's statements. And then, if this is false, then that means it can only be in a box that isn't blue. Now, if we compare them together, if this one is true, that means it's either this one or this one, which means this one has to be false. Which means it could only be in this blue one. Or what? No. It would mean that it couldn't be in one that was actually blue, which means it would be in the black one. But if this one is false, that would mean that it couldn't be either of these boxes that has it. And that would make this one true, which doesn't work. Anyway, I'm guessing this blank one, I think. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. I think that's false, which means this one is true. Wait, maybe. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well, that's contradictory. So the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Because I don't know if it works with the quotation marks. I'm not entirely sure. So if this is false, and this is, then this would have to be true, so that wouldn't work. So this one would have to be false. And this one true. Which means that it can only... Wait. If this one is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, then that means this one is false, which means the gems aren't in the box that is actually blue, which means that they would be in this one. Yay, I figured it out. I'm not stupid, I'm just complex. Oh, same thing, but this one gives me a gem. Nice. I think I found a magnifying glass in here at some point, but I'm not entirely sure. Pantry. I'm not entirely sure how spread works, if I'm being honest, and I don't want to waste it. Ooh. This is perfect. Gives me a bunch of items. And I've never really... I think I've been in one of these once. Alright. But like, so this must be a woman's one, but I don't know. Whatever, I'm not gonna judge fictional games based on exact realism standards, because that would be asking too much. Alright, now I've cleared that out. Now I kind of want to... The Rumpus Room. I do get a lot of gems. Well, not a lot of gems, but I do get... Because now I have the coin purse, which means when I collect all this dough, I get so much money. What you got for me this time, bud? Please let it be scary and terrifying as last time. Or something different.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Right, yeah, I remember.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image
Oh, different.
is becoming clear.
There's a car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Wait, isn't that the well?
To us both.
Wait, it's the house, but in ruins.
Run down and in disrepair. I
Well, that's
see
not good.
8 red envelopes. Resting
Red is bad.
on 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
That's not
Just
good.
like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Oh, okay.
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here
That's
has
very
been
specific.
foreseen by
How's that
the
even-
great Alzara. Until
let's
the
see.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Let's see. I'll go to page 3 for Alzara and start at the top. Alzara. Notes. So, first note, he's creepy. Second, it's going to destined to happen. Let's see. Red is fake, but has ties to bad luck. 8. Red envelopes only read 7. Mansion in disrepair. Door I need but can't find at water level. I'm remembering some of the things from the previous time he spoke as well, so that's about all I really remember. So I guess that's good enough. I don't just want to sit here and write things where you guys just stare at him intensely. Like, of course he's a beautiful man, but we gotta get back to work. Running on a time limit. Time's flowing. Excuse me. I could totally. I'll take a nook so I can get more keys. Nope, that wasn't that's the note I'm talking about, by the way. This is the note. So if you look down there, there's like the dartboard and the color scheme and stuff. It kind of explains it. How's this gonna look? That's terrible. Closet. Dang it. Sometimes you get actual items from that, but sometimes you just get that junk. It's like, it's good stuff, but at the same time, I want to get the actual stuff. Corridor is the best, so I can go around the corner. Yes. Kitchen. Kitchen is good, so... Right, yeah, I can explain this now. So corridors are usually empty. And I think the only other thing I found in there is some notes and coins, depending on when it is. Tomato soup, yeah, so +5 steps for every red room in your house at the time. So if I can get to the dining room and get to stage 8, I can get lemon glazed salmon. So now I know what it is. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. So I should prioritize getting aquarium if I can. Deer tag. 10. Deer 10 dog tags. Deer dog tag 10. I don't know. That's probably nothing. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. And this one I get the storeroom. I've got the coin purse, so I'm gonna grab the money. kind of hard to tell if there's stuff in here or not, because it's so, well, the way it is. But I hope to eventually find something other than those 3 items and the card that I've been skipping over since I looked at it the first time. Pictures don't make enough sense for me to do anything with them just yet. Also, if I fail in this hallway, I gotta restart. Or just end the day, I guess. In this next door, because it's the only way I have forward as of right now. Yo, the courtyard. The courtyard, my beloved. Sledgehammer. Sweet. All those lockboxes will be mine. Ooh, not bad. Yeah, let's see if I got anything left behind. Nothing. That's great. Oh yeah, you may as well get this now. Like, the pictures change, I think, too, is like my issue. Oh wait, yo, this is perfect. So gymnasium off, garage on. Wait, no, I want to that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what's supposed to happen, but that's what I'm supposed to do. And then now, what I need to do is I need to go to this computer, and then keycard system, settings, change offline mode to unlocked, confirm, back out, exit. Something good. Observatory is fine. Alright, so it's day 4, but I won't get the buff if I don't. 1 gem. Perfect. I like gems. Plus I need them. Use key. I have to. Oh boy. So I can go the other way, but the garage is right here, and I basically have everything for it. I think I gotta. Alright, garage. And open the garage door, which is exactly what I wanted. Now let's look around for any other loot before I just dip. Now this is this garage opening. So the reason I'm able to open the garage door is because the 2 things I did in security and utility. So the utility closet less so. So in the utility, if you turn the keycard system off, that's what I was doing with just the switch on the top. The rest is less important in a sense. But here, let me show you. Huh? No climbing. But this is important. It is important, greatly important. I did this once, and it was really recently, and it's great. So, look, it's the front. I can take this out, so now it just opens. It's exactly what you want. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. They do not reset because it's a permanent upgrade. Now, what What does help is this. This is why this happens. So that piece of wood, that doesn't really do anything. But what I can do is I can grab one of these specific rooms. These rooms only exist here, and there are more, but I like the tool shed personally because it gives me actual items. I just got the lockpick set, and I also just got the metal detector. It'll beep when I find when I'm near coins and keys, so it'll be easier for me to find them. Especially if especially if that stuff gets splayed around the house later on. And this board will go away after today, which sucks. But counterpoint, it works, and that's the point. That's the point. This doesn't lead anywhere, realistically. Wait, nah, I'll do it later. I want to get access to that Apple place now that I think I have the code for it. Also, this is a reference to it's Swan Song. It's the Swan Song without the vowels. The music is actually chiming in fairly well now, though. Alright, let's see what we can do with the remaining amount of time. So yeah, no, permanent additions down there. And then the outer room is the tool shed. Yep, makes sense. I should not have wasted my key. Wait. One. Okay, yeah, that's easy, that's easy. I'm just gonna go buy the normal foodstuffs. While I have the stamina. Flip sandwich and the bananas. Oh wait, is it like the kitchen? I guess it is the kitchen, but you know, I guess I'm thinking, is it the thing where I can buy like 5 of them because that's what the order was for, and the pantry has a spare banana in it? Now I'm back to 19, sweet. That's what I wanted. I'll take the bedroom since it'll give me some stamina. I gotta find more of those lock boxes though. Like, I haven't barely come across any. Yo, I powered down the gymnasium. It's off, so I lose normal amounts of stamina. Shoes! Running shoes. Oh. Oh. So a bit of some money on the ground. Which means more money for me. I already tried. Sweet, it passed the check. No gems, sorry. I don't really necessarily want the chapel, but they have the... Not gonna go in there just yet. Dang it, I've always wanted the laboratory, but I never have any gems when it comes up. Right. Can I go back to the breaker? Let's see. Where am I at? I'm at days. Whew, this is a tough one. So I'm at 17 steps. I do have the running shoes, that will help. Let's see. So wait, that'll give me 2. And then, well, give me 1 in a sense. To get there and back is what I want, so it would be... Because now I have 3 is the thing. Because theoretically, if I'm able to get all the way back to the kitchen, I can buy the soup and get like 3 points worth, I guess. I need to get back to the utility closet as well. So I have 17 steps, and the shoes will give me like, I don't know. Between those 17 steps, I'll get like 4. Like 20, let's say 20. Bedroom will give me technically +2. It'll be, let's say 22. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way back to the kitchen. For 15 points. I could just go make the other room in the dark room. It's a bedroom! Yo, hey! A key. Keys are the best. Alright, now that I have all these extra steps, I don't want to lose the gold I have while I have it. Even though I think I'll be losing 1 anyway. If I backtrack... So for 1 I can go back in here. It turns itself off, realistically. Which sucks. But because I have these 2 rooms right next to each other, it's almost perfect. So, did I actually miss anything? 1 gem and 2 coins. I wonder where. The music is, like, really specific. Like the like the subtle, like... It's not subtle, but like the... I think that's a saxophone? I mean, if I can get the aquarium. Before I get the food, or at least like right when I'm about to eat the food, so I eat it before I get the food. That'd be perfect. And now... There's something in here. 2 bits. Should also be a gem. Somewhere. I feel like it would be here. I can't imagine where else it would be. I feel like I checked everywhere pretty... Oh... Right. If I could get the car keys, that would be lovely. I still don't think I know the code for the boudoir, so I'm not even gonna try. But I can use this. And... Wait, so is it detecting the keys? So, 2 times 6 equals 12. I feel like I went around it. 3 times 4 equals 12, divided by 2 equals 6. 5. Nope. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 equals 1. Wait, still? Is it on the floor? Oh, there's a key on the... Should have a key on the floor. So random. Anyway. Nope. Fine with me. I have like 9 of them. No gems. No. 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 No, you can't tell me it ends here. No, after all this time and effort. It ends because I don't have any gems. Why? Can't even use the water in here. It sucks. Alright, let's see what I can do with my remaining amount of exercise ability. Didn't even make it to 8. Dang it. Check this out. So, I remember, because I was looking at all that stuff yesterday, technically. Might actually have a chance at this now. If I can get into this Apple-y place, maybe I can, well, I'll have to see what it's all about, if it even does work, if I even got the right code. I thought... Okay, it is 4. So it's... Okay, I'm on page 3, I gotta switch. $11.28. Sweet. It would have actually happened fairly quickly if I just did like the 1 thing. Been permanently locked down to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20. Sweet. But it looks like there's more to do here than just Apple-ing. Oh, hey, I remember this. This is that one thing. Whoa. That's really specific and weird. The sun clock? I think. But for what? Looks like I'm supposed to be able to move it as well. So this was started last year. Ooh, secret garden. Ooh, this is important. Okay, I'm gonna have to make like a little thingamathing for this. I'm just gonna do left and right, honestly. So it's what? It's like 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So 2 9s. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. And then okay, I'll use a 1, 2, 3, so I don't have to draw colors. Um, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 2, nope, 2, 1, 1. That's a garden guide for you. Quantify some. It ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from the garden and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So this is for the greenhouse specifically? One of the first things I took is... Okay, so I gotta read this now. I gotta actually read this, because I've been skimming it, but I gotta read it. While I would have preferred a full survey, it's clear the inconvenience would in no way worth the extra data. Quantify soil quality, measure soil capacities to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks. As suspected, the room positioning has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So I guess mostly for garden and secret. Mostly for secret garden and greenhouse. EU is non-existent, but whatever. Ooh, okay. I read the long overdue switch from gas lighting to electrical. Orchard smudge pots. Oh, okay, so they basically pump out heat. So it's an artificial greenhouse, but outside, even during winter. That's interesting. So this is actually about the angels and stuff from the church. Okay, I should probably write down these names. They might be important later. Current Cloister statue is Orinda, but Rena is gardener goddess. Hoe. That's not an insult. She has a hoe, and that's what I use to characterize her, because they're usually characterized by what they're holding, and there's like 2 farming types. Which ones do I avoid tending the cloister? Interesting. Alright, that's the end of the book. Is there anything else in here? What is that? Well, that looks important, but I can't pick it up. Oh, that's a bit of a lag. Oh wow, okay. What's up with that? Oh, okay, because it has to load in the mansion from all the way over here. That's kind of annoying. But fair, I guess. Okay, so now I have one of those torches lit. I guess. But what's the sundial supposed to mark even? Does it change? I think it changed because it was shorter earlier. Well, if you can't figure it out, I can't go any farther. The only thing left to do is end the day. 8 keys out. 8 keys down and out. Right. Now I will show you how to actually start the day. It's gonna go up by 20 because I unlocked the farm thing. And now I walk over here. And pick out this. Let's look at the hovel. Whoa! Cause there's lore in some of these. This is the old guy, I guess. Right, Anne Babbage. She was mentioned in the new guy's journal. Alright, so basically he was literally bad at his job and didn't know jack squat. So wait, that emblem is part of the Babbage? So it was like a merging of crests? Alright, you should probably write that down. Family crest merge? Question mark? It was only part of it, but that's at the top and it's the only thing there. Vacate by the 20th of March. Blah 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 blah. Oh, no way. It's so specific. Is the one still burning? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, so they don't turn off. That's good to know. Do I have to find these things just like out and about? Yo! This is a goated first find. Greater chance of finding items. What the... Wait a minute. That's a secret note. Oh, gosh. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Oh, jeez. Two wings. 9 ranks. And then 2, lastly, starting rooms. Alright, that was written on the Alzara notes page, so that's gonna get annoying. 7590? Tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. So wait, but like why is some of it in red though? Like it's specifically red. So there's room 46. Excuse me. 7, 5, 90. So wait, this guy was just a cheat? So he was specifically looking for the antechamber? Or room 46? What even is room 46? Man, good thing I look around and stuff. Like a little too much probably, but... I mean, you know, if I didn't, then I wouldn't be nearly as good at my job of trying to figure out what's going on. So when I first saved, when I got my first floppy disk upgrade, I actually got, yeah, so just in case, the board is right there. I think it would move if so inclined, I guess, you know, is a way of saying it. I think it would, oh, wait, hey, okay, wait, so you know how there's the door down there? Maybe it opens if we light all 4 torches. Or something else. It seems like stuff will eventually open up the more we explore. Alright, so I explored the left. Alright, let's crack down to business. Leave that there for now. Wow. Okay. It's so connected so well, though. Oh, there's a box. If I can find a sledgehammer. There normally is one here. Den. I love dens. Man, I wish I had a den of my own. That'd be so cool. But I'm like poor-ish. Kinda. Which sucks, but it's whatever. You live and hopefully you make money. Parlor. It works on everything? What do gems even do then? Right. What do gems even do? Special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. So what do the gems? So this is useless. This room is useless. What I'm doing right now doesn't matter. No point. Man. The statement containing the letter B. Well, box. 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 They all contain the letter B. It doesn't mean anything. Alright, the blue box is true. So if this is true, that's true, which means this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Which means they won't be containing the letter U. The gems are in a box with a statement containing, well, that has U in it. This also has, yep, so that doesn't work. So it's the other way around. This is a lie, which means this is a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Wait, no. No, but wait, is this statement containing the letter B? So they both share the. So wait, okay. Gems are in a box with a state. So if this is a lie, this might work. Okay, so the truth, and a lie might work. So the gems in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Those two are true, which means this is the lie. It's not in one containing the letter U, which means it would have to be this one, because this one doesn't have a U in it. That's the only way I can see this actually working. The question is, what do gems do now? Oh. I will take that, because that's cash money. I didn't know the vault existed. Friday, November 13th. If only I had one of them purses. The trunk is locked. No way. Is there a music sheet in here somewhere? Oh, this is what I need that key from before for. The before for key. In one of these storage lock boxes. Gotta find it. Alright, that's gonna be painful, but so I don't need the basement right now. If I could just drain the pool, that might at least get me the money at the bottom of the pool whenever I summon it. Yeah, so I can literally only go through here. No! Alright, guys, the run ends here. So I'm gonna get something crazy. Well, you know, I got items and stuff. well, that's useless. Man, I really shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I'll take a screenshot though. This has got to be legendary levels of stupid. Anyway, reset the day. Let's try that again. But now I get a new bonus room. Man, it sucks. I had like the item finder and everything. Or whatever it was called. The Lucky Rabbit's Foot. And I actively had a sledgehammer. I probably should have... It wouldn't have helped. I had no place to store it. There's literally nothing I could do. I think the number basically just starts at 69 now. Because it goes up to 70, but it instantly goes down one because I go out the door. Whoa. Okay, never seen this one before. Several days. Okay, so basically, I can turn all my money from the end of this run into cool stuff. That's what you're saying. Time to go make a lot of money. Need a coin purse. I can do that. The thing's still glowing, right? Yep, both are still glowing. Holloway it is. Good choice. Now that I need gems again, this will be fun, I guess. Parlor! Yes. Ooh, apple. Nice. The black box is black. That is true. The black box is empty. I don't know what that is. The black box is true. Okay. So this is true. That means that this has to be a lie. Because if this is true, that means then they can't all be true. This is a lie, which means this is false. Which means this actually has the gems in it. Courtyard. Then, like, it's so annoying because keys aren't like necessarily a thing that you get unless I can get to the garage stage. West Wing Hall. That's the stuff I'm looking for. Locked. Okay. Nook. I need a key. Yes, magnifying glass. I can actually show you. This is the exact room I found in. This is what I first tested it out on. Yeah, so, billiard puzzle notes, so, yeah. I should probably write this down. So, also order of operations, is reversed. The order of operations. just to be safe. And first, sub, second, add, subtract, yellow. Wait, did I already write this down? No, I just write yellow down enough. It has, and then 3 multi, and then 4 div. Dividing is purple and multi is pink. Multiply is pink. There's also this other stuff that mentions the antichamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open it. So we can't get in at the back of the mansion. And I've actually found one of the levers accidentally. I do need the money. But items. Items will give me money. Sledgehammer! That's money right there. And a gem, which is eventually money. Because if I can just find more of those boxes from before, I'm set. But you know, there were like 2, from what I remember. All I have to do is remember where they went. Right. 2 keys! Keys, all the keys. That wouldn't really work out like that. Yeah, you know, that's good. It's not great, but it's enough. Oh yeah. So, remember when they talked about that moon door? Something about a moon door? Right, I should write that down. Moon door. So, she's related to the moon door. Methinks. She got that necklace. Looking all moody. Or whatever the term is. Corridor is safe for now. A safe bet, I mean. Pantry for the money and food. We'll be saving the amount of well, it's the kitchen. It's fine. It's just the backtrack if I lose too much. So actually, what's the special? Beef stew pie. If you have a boiler room. That's annoying. Boiler room is a red item. I think. And then this is terrible. May as well just do this. The billiard room. Not a key on the floor. Over there. How's a key end up on the floor, honestly? This is how you can get a special keys from this if you do it right. Well, I think. I don't know. So then 4 divided by 2 equals 2. 1 plus 17 equals 18. What? Oh, wait, was that not plus? Was there something I missed? Oh, then divided by 2. 18 divided by 2 equals 9. We gotta pay better attention. Oh, geez. 23 minus 3 is still 20. Divided by 3 is terrible. No, wait, that's multiplied by 3. 60. Divided by 6, 10. So, 60 and then 10. Silver key! My beloved! I'd rather have a more interesting key, but I'll take it. Trying to place bedrooms if I can help it, since bedrooms will eventually become useful if they're not placed down until later. Yo, the passageway, finally! Ooh. This is really creepy. No! No gems. I'm not gonna walk in there. It's gonna turn off. This is actually the perfect time to use the silver key. Yo! Rotunda cool, and I know I want it, but I've never gotten it before. I have gotten the conference room before. Should be good. So, yeah, so the conference room allows you to gather items that would be spread into the conference room. Wait, take all the conferences and place them in the office safe. $9083. I'll write that down just in case. Because I thought this was the actual safe, but maybe it's that safe in particular. Well, you can tell if people write on them. Okay. So it's just that one. Alright, so I can go more north. No gems. Storeroom it is, because I need dead gems. Oops, took a thing. Alright, I'll try the entrance hall now. Because if it doesn't go that far, that's fine, because I still have this area that I just walked by. Did I go too far? No, it's just really annoying. I'll start collecting coins now, I guess. No, because that's a 4. If I collect 1, it's whatever, but if I collect 4, then it's a whole thing. Okay, so whatever I do, it's not going to work out. So I'll just use the utility closet. That's basically what you want. Now, what do I need to do? So I can go to West Wing Hall, I can go through passageway. Dark room, right, the dark room. I can use that, theoretically. Okay, yeah, it's like, okay. So it's just one room each. Like, go there, then I come back, and it's really kind of stupid that I have to do that. Right, so most of these are relatively the same. But I know sometimes they put items here. Like I know there was like a key here once. Somewhere on one of these. I don't know if they'll do that again, but they will, and I want it. Okay. So today is November 14th. Let's see. It is day 8. Um, 11, 14, 19, 93 equals day 8. So that would mean that day 1 was the 8th, I think? No, the 6th. So, day 1 was the 6th. Now to actually read this. See, this is the water pump stuff from before. So, I mean, I understand how to use it, but right. Let's move this more out of the way. Right, okay. Honestly, that's terrible. I don't care about that whatsoever. That seems fairly obvious. I think I should be able to get to that. Wait, isn't that the statue that I was talking about? I wonder if there's any actual secrets here. Because I'm not wasting my time flipping through all the books until that happens. Like, I'm sorry, but I ain't got no time for that. Ooh. Okay, wait, now I can further my chart. This is the greenhouse. This could be good. Okay, so this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 2. I guess, 'cause it's useful. I only have the 1 gem. And greenhouse and green stuff is good for the broken lever! Oh right, I sent water here. The flower. Oh. Oh wait, you just grow gems? That's crazy. Ooh. This is number 5 in the music notes. Sheets. Okay, I gotta flip backwards in a page. Five sheets. Yeah, I'll know what that looks like. Watering can. Right, and well, how would I use it to gain anything else? I mean, also, this is clearly like a specifically fake wall. I need the specific room that I don't have out right now. Alright, let's try this passageway door. I have 5 keys. Wait, boiler room? Oh, hey. And it actually functions the way it should. I guess. This would be the best option, theoretically. I could connect the West Wing Hall to the weight room. I'll do it. This is gonna be a lot. Need to find out what all this is. Okay, wait, let's start with this. This will go over here and disperse into specific sections depending on where I want it to. Something upstairs in that. Okay, so that'll activate that so I can get by. So I have an activated utility closet, which means I need to have a security room at some point. I have to turn it off at the right time or something? So now I can turn that one on. Yo, an elevator. I have no idea what this do. it gonna extend out? Oh, is that what the power thing is for now? Oh wait, what's... Okay, so I need to get both things to power the door to open. Oh, okay, but I can direct all of them to go here somehow. It's probably what I want to do, right? I want to make the boiler explode. What does this red thing even do? That's the other... Okay, and so what I want to do is I want to switch it around. Actually, this might... Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, so now if I go up... I think that should be all three of them. Yo. Okay, so that's actually the end game? Jam. Huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. I'm here. Sorry. I just got busy with the game and forgot to check. I have no idea what this would do. My instincts tell me the right side should be activated. Yeah, I played a decent amount of other games. A lot of them are generic, I guess. Enough, but... I dabble in Fortnite when my friends are playing. This game isn't multiplayer right now, sadly. Well, I don't think it is going to be multiplayer, but I play Rocket League with friends. Wait, where do I want to go? I mean, those are some more generic ones. I mean... Look, they're generic enough to be popular, and they're ones I play with my friends, and obviously Minecraft and Fortnite and all that. But more specific games. I play Warframe. Ooh. I guess so. Warframe, which is a free, like a looter shooter. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, sweet. Wait, this is the morning room thing from before. Oh right, watering can. I want gems. I guess, how would I see it? I don't know. I gotta look that up, and that's a lot. Wait, the deposit box key. Uh-oh, wait, how much? So wait, wait, I had the deposit box at some point. Deposit box, that was in the safe room, which I don't have. I need food. Upgrade disk. Oh, I gotta get this to a PC. I do. But I'm sort of doing this right now, and it's important. I could get keys. And then what, like, it's gonna be really low. It's gonna be really, I'm going to be really trying with this. I gotta pull that information up. It just takes a second. Yeah, sorry, it just takes a second. I put a lot of my stuff to the side for this because I have to have a really weird setup. I mean, I guess I kind of figured, but it is just my streamer thing. But the I and the M are capital. Or is there something more specific for that? Let's see what else is in here. No, I've read before. Wait. Okay, wait, that might work, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I clicked. Okay, good. It does work like that. Give? Hmm? I don't understand. Yeah, no, it's just it is my streamer name. That is what I said. Ike_Mickerson. That is my username. In Discord. Oh, there's notification. That's cool. Right, no. It's really cool. Like, I'm not artistically savvy, but I like it. Oh jeez, it's almost 3 in the morning. And it's pretty cool. Food or something, please. Allow me to live another couple seconds. Dang it. Well, I guess that's all she wrote. Thought I did pretty good that time, but I kind of mismanaged my steps. I never got to make a shrine offering either. I shoulda. Oh yo, I can go back to my longer and worse save. Well, since I'm getting tired and it's like 3 in the morning, I'm gonna have to cut this one not short, but I am gonna have to end it. So, thanks for watching the stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. This was Blueprints, hopefully part 1. I'm probably going to be playing more Fantasy Life next time, but I thought I'd take a break and play this game since I played a little bit of it on the side and I really liked it, so. I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Bye.